Uh, Good morning, everybody. Make it stop. The bullishness? The market maker is going to have to do that for me. Doing straight pumpies. At least IWM's not going out. Why is SPX so bullish? Oh, GDP data was terrible. Durables wasn't very impressive either. We got growth at 1.4%, price index at 3.1. Jobless claims were down. Retail inventories are down. Wholesale inventories are way up. Core PCE prices are up. Corporate profits are actually in the toilet. Durable goods orders ex defense are down. GDP sales are 1.8%, so slightly above expected. 4-week average is wrong. Non-defense goods orders also way down. PCE prices up. And then real consumer spending down. We have pending home sales at 10 o'clock. So we don't care about actual economy, just free government money via rate cuts. Jesus Christ, we're officially London. Almost. Yeah, almost London. Am I too quiet now? Testing out my new microphone thingy, and I don't think it works. Very quiet? Yeah, I got this fucking thing. It's like a piece of shit acoustic foam. Maybe if I turn it sideways more, speak directly into it, you guys can hear me better. I gotta get really close to that one. You sounded amazing there, though, but I gotta get it so close to my face. If only there were an audio engineer in the pickle jar. Unfortunately, there isn't. Yeah. Can you turn the gain up without losing quality? Yeah. Except it's all the way up. Yeah, I think it's supposed to block. Well, I got it to block out that fucking incessant hum from the air filter. Although we'll probably find out in a day or two that that was keeping everybody sane. No, no, no. We didn't find walk-in. We tested the waters. Put it close to your face again. It's fine. We don't mind. Don't you have work to be doing, Jen Jen? Not anymore. Beyond Greeks, Shion Reg Show. Like that is the case. I want to hear some of your some ASMR of your beard hairs rubbing against the microphone. I wish you guys would stop sexualizing me. All right, delta neutral 878, gamma neutral 1063, gamma max 1280, vega neutral 1691. So yeah, we're getting a bit of gamma max pulling towards spot, delta neutral's falling towards spot. Doesn't look like the price could go much lower than 540. Short puts are picking up slowly, and we're getting a bit of a bump in bot calls, but not very much yet. Yeah, that's already up 2.8%. Oh shit, I forgot to join the Discord. And they're the people that would benefit most from my new audio isolation. How could anyone be expected not to objectify? It's your own fault for being so handsome. I know. Cursed. Is today EPAM Range Rover Day? I really hope not. I think the last thing that you need is a Range Rover. Speaking of IWM, what the fuck price does Charm flip positive at? Because I will dump this shit. $21.54 or $201.54. Sorry. Oh, we found resistance at 54.90. Why the fuck is the market going up right now? Just doesn't know what else to do? Confusing. Have we discussed today's data already? Yeah, I ran over it at open. Well, when I got on, which wasn't actually at open. Did you already buy Beyond calls? No comment. I know how a compressor works. You don't want me to turn on a compressor. You won't be able to hear me at all. I've tried this before. Why does an F-150 cost the same as a G-Wagon? I don't know. Can you throw another car in the mix that isn't a piece of shit? If you're late to the stream, do you get in trouble with Carl or Dork? I don't get in trouble. That's the beauty of it. I'm my own boss. I wonder if the presidential debate will affect the stock market tomorrow. Millions of Americans are about to find out that we have two candidates whose mental faculties have fled them. Sorry, three. Forgot about brainworms. If one of them dies, maybe. Okay. Um, oh snap is one of those days. Hey, look at that. Rejected at 490. Rip whoever bought calls at the top. Not me though. Good old Bobby Worms, as I call him. Yeah. Trump is still pretty lucid. You sure about that? Are straddles still around from yesterday? I still have the put side. Which means we should just only go up. No, he's not. Trump may be more lucid than Biden, but he's a bit deranged. Just a bit. Let me. No, it wasn't. I don't even know who the fuck Tim Robinson is. Pretty lucid is not a great qualifier for a potential leader of the free world. Give me a second. Hold on. This is a man who recently, and I quote, said, "By the way, a lot of sharks attack lately. Do you notice that? A lot of sharks? I just watched some guys justifying it today. Well, they weren't really that angry. They bit off the young lady's leg because of the fact that they were not hungry, but they misunderstood who she was. These people are crazy. They said there's no problem with sharks. They just didn't really understand a young woman swimming now. It really got decimated, and other people do a lot of shark attacks." So I said, "So there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards or here. Do I get electrocuted if the boat is sinking?" Who said that? One of our presidential nominees. Was that Lincoln or Washington? Jefferson. Now read one of Biden's. That's not the question. The question is, are either of them sane? The answer is no. He also wants to revolutionize washing machines by introducing water to it. Jesus Christ. Our country's doomed. I just need a stream card of me standing on a boat surrounded by sharks being electrocuted. So RFK Jr. has openly admitted to having worms in his brain. Actually, probably pretty qualified. How has it come to this? I don't know. But it's not a contest of who's got worse dementia. They both have dementia. What if Biden and Trump shared the presidency? We don't have enough Secret Service agents to find them when they wander off in the middle of the night in their night robes. We can only do that. We only have enough for one president. handcuff them together. You just want to watch two handcuffed presidents fall down the stairs on Air Force One. Be honest. George Washington would actually be horrified, but only because the Constitution was drafted when the life expectancy was like 40. It was older than that. I'm pretty sure that most of the people that signed the Constitution were older than that. Ben Franklin was old as shit. EPAM rocketing? I know. That's why I bought it. Benny F was the original player. The average age of the delegates that signed the Constitution was 42, Jen. And given that life expectancy was roughly 36, they were arguably just as decrepit and ancient as our current legislature. Was FIBA going to $10 this earnings? I doubt it. Why doesn't anyone address the fact that a sinking boat battery cannot electrocute him? Well, if he doesn't get electrocuted, the sharks are gonna get him. So, god damn it, BMG. Why do you have to get censored? I'm not. I love how you pre-qualified it with a statement. I'm not being serious. Just get RFK Jr. in there. Genuinely, the guy who doesn't believe in vaccines, had worms eat part of his brain, is a more sane choice than two people who are in cognitive decline. RFK is jacked for an old dude, so fuck it. Excellent. Less home sales is bullish. No. And it's not less home sales, it's less pending home sales. Who are the third party candidates that we can choose from? We've got Chase Oliver for the Libertarians, Jill Stein for the Green Party. These people aren't even in the ballot on every state. Robert F. Kennedy for independent. Got Randall Terry from Tennessee for the Constitution Party. Cornel West, also independent. Claudia de la Cruz, Party for Socialism and Liberation. Joel Skousen, survivalist and consultant from Utah for the Constitution parties of Utah and Nevada. Peter Sonsky for the American Solidarity Party. Why are these people even running? Blake Huber for Approval Voting Party. Michael Wood for the Prohibition Party. Oh, I like where their head's at. We got Jasmine Sherman for the Green Party of Alaska. We should write in Gary Busey. Seriously. I'm writing in DFV. Tesla's already at Gamma Max, I think. Maybe. There still isn't a lot of interest to the upside of 200 on it, though. Yeah, Gamma Max is 198.16. Looks like it crossed just above it earlier and got rejected. Weeklies could push it higher, but... Yeah, most of the options interest falls off at 200. It's also a huge resistance. I don't want to play any of this garbage. I'm glad EPAM's going up, though. That's nice. And I need 1 as the next resistance. Oh, what's GoEV doing? Oh god, it's at $2. Thank god Dork's not awake. Join me in buying AVGO puts. It's fun. No. No, I don't think I will. Do you have a time frame for your EPAM play? I bought shares at like 71. I have some June calls. I have a few leaps. Not much though. Hard to get fills. It still feels like, although the options chain is back, buying the underlying is slightly better. I'd like it to get back above 200 by before July though, or ideally sooner than that. That's had a pretty decent amount of accumulation at these prices, so that's a good sign. Still needs to get above like 90, like 91. We'll see how much sells off there. Is today looking to be a flat one? Very well could be, yeah. I mean, data was pretty mixed. Positioning is pretty divided. There's resistance at 54.90 on the first test. There might not be on the second. Although, I don't think it looks all that great. We need to hold 75 to the downside to keep price action from slipping. And there's still a bit of resistance at 90. If we break 90, there's a ramp up to like 55. And then monthly VN is at 55. Think of all the data you can get access to as president. It must be so profitable for the port. I don't think so. Imagine you just hit us up in the private pigeon wheel chat as well as I'm sitting on the beach as the ambassador of Barbados or something. It sounds like a good time. I feel like the ambassadorship in Barbados is going to be in high demand. This is going to be another day of the 90% of the moves occurring in the first and last 15 minutes. I mean, not so far. It looks like we're retesting 90. We could try to push up here, I guess. Oh. Yeah, there's a little bit of momentum. We're at the pre-market high from the other day where we failed on the ES test at 55.50. So that's probably fairly important. If we break 55.50, maybe we test 60 again. I don't think we'll be able to hold higher prices for very long. And lower highs here would probably lead to capitulation in the out of the money call positions, which could just leave price action stagnant. Imagine hosting a daily stream from the White House. I'm not running for president. Not unless we get ranked choice voting. Do you like Andrew Yang? Probably not. I don't know who he is. Have you ever made a video talking about how you choose potential investments? No? Why would I do that? Who's your mayor? Okay. That means nothing to me. If Gherk ran for president, he'd have 800 viewers, but only 150 votes. We already talked about this. When you run, you will target specifically Elon Musk with all of your campaign literature. No low is too low, breeding fetish, etc. That's all you gotta do. You just take down one billionaire that people don't like. Easy win. Okay, you can't trade the market while you're president, BMG. You've got to stick all your assets in something boring. Why can't the president trade, but Congress can? I think the president has to put his assets into a blind trust while he's president, but I need to find out why. Foreign emoluments clause. Title and nobility shall be granted by the United States, and no person holding any office of profit or trust under them shall, without the consent of Congress, accept of any present emolument, office, or title of any kind whatever from any king, prince, or foreign state. Hmm. It doesn't appear that it's actually a law, but they are generally expected to put their assets into a blind or arm's length trust. Another rejection at 90. Slightly higher high this time, though. Costco doing a little slumpy. Meta 522. Nvidia down again. Amazon up. Google up. AMD bounced a little bit. Apple's up. FSLR is still failing. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, so we still need to fail 75 to get any kind of downside move. So we need a continuation of this failure. It appears it's frowned upon. Yeah, mostly frowned upon. Frown upon a lot of things I do. Are you building a beyond position? No comment. Were you ever told that peeing at the pool would create a ring around you? No. I was lied to my entire life. Now I let loose. That's disgusting. How dumb is this idea? $1 million Carvana short. Hmm. What's Carvana at? 131 now? I hear you. Unhedged, of course it is. Hmm. It's a shocking amount of premium. Head and shoulders. Futures is having a bit of a rough time with 55.50. Although, That can be enough for another downside move. Maybe not yet. Micron's down 5% today. Everything in tech services is up, despite insanely low corporate profits. Looks like bulls are trying to push over 5,500. Yeah, I mean, they can. It's just that very unlikely to be able to hold that price. No comment. That's all the confirmation I need. Huh. Figured spreads would be best since Ivy is high. You know, spreads require the selling of a contract, right? Hmm. Selling contracts is fine. Selling puts is super illegal. Okay, so you're gonna sell calls? Like synthetic short? The French are pooping in a river to protest the Olympics. They don't want them? Given the state of their economy, you think they'd be all about hosting the Olympics. Macron said he'd swim in the river to show it was safe. So people are pooping in the river. It's kind of beautiful. Or it'll be more beautiful if he swims in it. The Seine, not the Rhine. The Rhine's in it. No. Isn't it a gigantic financial strain on a country to host the Olympics? Yeah, but they also make a shitload of money off the tourism. I mean, it's a river. It would just wash the poop away. That's what rivers do. Yeah, the British would never shit in a river. You're right. All those cholera outbreaks had nothing to do with people shitting in the Thames. Dense poop sinks. Trust me, there's currents. Your toilet doesn't have a current. Aspiring autist, welcome to Cornichon. The shows the Seine is not safe to swim in. The French government is saying that it'll be safe before the Olympics in like 3 weeks. All right, I'm gonna give it the old scrub down. Don't they have a pool? If I'd entered my Carvana short there, I would now be worth $10 trillion. That's not how that multiplier works. Can't be as bad as those lagoons they used for those events in Rio. It's for like marathon swimming, rowing, all that kind of stuff. It should be fine for rowing. They're in a fucking boat. Rio had fucking bodies floating around. Huh. see here. Do the GUI options chain or tips communicate anything of note? Nothing I want to talk to you about. They're processing the cost of cleaning the river, which would cost 2.25 billion. But then they'll have a clean river. Think of all the money they can make off of fishing. Welcome to Dillionaire, aspiring artist. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Is the 90 resistance holding so far? QQQ is a little bit weaker. The dollar is starting to climb back up again. Huh. Yeah, momentum doesn't look very strong. Might get a lower failure here. Weird consolidation. What's NQ doing? It's a poo river. Taylor Swift makes music for girls that don't hawk Tua. That's just not true. Yeah, oil moved up pretty hard today. It's in the Bible. I didn't know Taylor Swift had a Bible so soon. You think Taylor Swift pegs her NFL boyfriend? I'd rather not think about it. Get this thing like closer to my face. There we go. Let's get one of those boom mics with the extendable arm. I just have like someone hold it in front of me all day. I already have an extendable arm on my mic. I'll do it. I don't need like a boom mic swinging down and hitting me in the head while I'm streaming when you fall asleep. If I take this job offer in Greensboro, North Carolina, will you come visit me? No. It's even further away. Why? Hmm. Gold bounced. Down to my VIX 14 position. Hmm. Did BNet get options yet? Nope. Hmm. Lame. Selling bear calls on SPX still risky here. I mean, I don't know. How far out of the money are you going and for how long? I feel like there's a few factors that need to be considered there. Ooh, big red candle on QQQ. Still have support at 85.80. A little bump in the out of the money put positioning though. Would you let that T Swift peg you, knowing she's a billionaire and would make you the most successful financial YouTube ever because she runs a cult? Imagine two cult leaders. Could it be together? It'd create a power struggle. I don't want to get involved in your lunchtime fantasy about me getting pegged by Taylor Swift, but no. No, I would not. Would their name be Thurg? I think Swerk has a better ring to it. Pack up the puts. Microsoft bounced. Of course it did. Nvidia didn't though. Ooh, Apple's getting hit a little bit. Yeah, Microsoft doesn't look super bullish. Neither does Meta. Is it getting harder to hold all the dispersion up? Maybe. Jesus Christ, that's really pushing. We're getting a weird divergent day on the core 1 and 3 month again. These are my favorite. Is SPX breaking my lines to the downside? That's not supposed to happen. I mean, why not? We got 3 tests, 4 tests at the 90, and they all of them failed. Makes sense to pull back a little bit. Although, I'm not sure that we'd lose 75. 1 second. Cannot hold her up, Captain. Fair. She's a hefty bitch. Usually leads to nothing and more ups. Well, I mean, 75 is the level that they need to defend, right? So just see if that gets lost or not. Carvana holding these levels is kind of astounding. I guess there's support at 25. But further out you go, the worse it gets. And it's way above Gamma Max. Like Gamma Max is 124.98. I feel like this is a good short. What stop loss did you place on your Carvana put? Oh. Um that's awkward. I did not. Is my Carvana 90p weekly safe? Probably not. I told everybody to wait to short it. Why are you guys so greedy? Carvana's got a long history of breaking Gamma Max and then floating above it for a few days. The Gamma expiry on Carvana for tomorrow? Are you asking like how much of the Gamma falls off tomorrow? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, a bunch of the like 125, 24, 23 calls fall off tomorrow. But 125's got a little bit of open interest out on like 712 and 719. Okay, Dork's up. Morning, Dork. Uh, just bouncing right off of the negative gamma or delta point. So close. No, I guess we could get another leg down. What's charm look like here? Too early to matter. Gamma's still a little positive. Charm is not positive. Interesting. The weight of it can't be very important yet, though. What are the cash settled NQ instruments? Well, NQ, MNQ. Um, there's some like weird little ones that no one trades. I forget the name of them all. There's NDX, and then there's like smaller versions of NDX. Hold on, I can tell you their names. None of them have any fucking liquidity. Was it MNX? Yeah, there's MNX, which is mini NDX. And I think there's one that's like 1/10 NDX. BNX? No, that's not it. I can't remember the name of the other one. There's like one that's 1/10 and one that's 1/100th. They're all fucking terrible. Like no liquidity, massively wide spreads. No one trades them at all. Jimmy, massive candle. Ooh, that's above 25. That's important. It's quite a lot of volume. Can it get above 26? Mm. Mm. That was neat. It broke the upside trend. Everyone gonna get blown up by Kenny selling 26s? Oof. Rough. Dude, hit the switch to subscriber only mode if it hits 26. Maybe. This doesn't look great. Mm. Calls are being sold. Is this just like the computer share buy-in? Doesn't that happen like end of month? Or last Friday of the month? Or some shit like that? It doesn't look like it was very many shares. 1.7 million. It's a bullish breakout. Still on declining volume though. Let's see. 26. It's gonna be hard to get above that. How far can Carvana fall? I don't know. I was just targeting like a pullback to like 25, 26. Ooh, there it goes. Okay, well that's fun. Yeah, arbitrage is doing some weird shit. A little bit of covering. Or it's just the MMs just piling in. I mean, above 26, the MM. But I don't know how much more buying they're going to have to do. There's a little bit of interest out to like 30, 32. Mm. It still looks pretty good. By the bounce on SPX, or is it done? I mean, Bulls need to defend 75. We'll see if they're capable. If it slips 75, things get a little bit more bearish. Then, like, confirmation at 60 and then 50. But I would expect Bulls to try to defend this if they can. This is not a level they want to lose. Uh, Need to hold 26. IV's starting to get crushed a little bit. Playing Gme because you're bored? Kind of, yeah. There's a little bit of covering. It's worth the risk. If it breaks 26 and holds, especially if it breaks 26 again, um, it could test Gamma Max. There's plenty of OI. There's a lot of short calls to squeeze. Gamma Max right now, it's like, it's 29.90, but it's, I would say it's like 27 to 30. Above 30 would be difficult. But a test of 30 seems reasonable. You want the 26 in the money, not just like a couple cents, like really start moving up. You want the delta to start moving up on the strike. $25 going in the money is a big deal, but you want more. You also want IV to spike back up because that's going to drive the short calls to capitulate. Ooh, Carvana did a dumpy. Nice. A couple more of those would be perfect. Right now, it's looking kind of head and shouldery. And Vol's not picking up. Bulls aren't having the easiest time getting this back over 78. Why? Ooh, Delta's a little bit negative. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, it's testing VWAP. Someone's pretty actively shorting GME still. XRT's getting fucking hammered. Mm. Damn, Carvana's getting fucking hammered. SPX lost 75. This doesn't look good for GME if indexes are dropping. So close. It was a good short on Carvana. Long on GME sucked though. Indexes, but ETFs that track indexes do. Yeah, GME kind of looks like shit here though. This is not where you want it to be. It needs to bounce pretty fucking hard. SPX needs to bounce, I think, more importantly. Mm. Hmm. Delta and Charm are still pretty negative here. Ball's turning up. Maybe I just cancel this. I'll fuck with it. GME's got a little bit of a bounce. Uh, all right. How much OI is it? 2550. 4,400 contracts. Uh, Not enough. Does the SPX start to get bearish? Under 75. That was the first major level of support. Then it gets quite bearish under 50. There's still some buy-side pressure here on GME, though. They're shorting into it, but it could break up. Just needs more delta. Doesn't the Russell finish rebalancing tomorrow? I just made more money on my lunch break than I would have working. Thanks, Gherk. Thanks, Carvana. You're welcome. Congratulations. Jim Martain is officially hooked. You act like this is like drug dealing. You don't need bulls, right? Actually, it's the largest driver of GME price action is bears. It's short call capitulation, so buy to close, right? It's worse. Does it mean anything that 15 calendars ago RK bought 4 million shares and he was posting every 15 minutes? Tinfoil? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just see if we can get a little bit of delta in the money. All right. 25.50 is a start. Went it above 26.15, 26.25. Higher low. On the technical side, this is pretty good, right? We retested the uptrend and found support. Starting to get some more buying. Spreads are getting tight. It would probably be pretty ideal for GME if the market would bounce right now. When that happens, it's called shmoney. That was an awesome short on Carvana. I guess I could have stayed in it too. Jesus. It's really failing hard. I wasn't gonna stay in it with weeklies though. That'd just be fucking stupid. Why did Carvana die? Fucking ran into a massive wall of sold calls at 130. And it was already several dollars above Gamma Max. Like $7 above Gamma Max. Dad, when Core 1 month delisted? They're really starting to blow out the dispersion trades. But I wonder if Core is dropping because people are going synth short versus them, so like they're selling the vol and the underlying. There's a little bit of a reversal on SPX. GRND? I made some money on July calls. I don't know what that is. I've never been high before, but I think this is what it feels like. Okay, Jim Martain's wife. This is a great time to learn the other aspect of trading, which is walk away before you lose all that money you made. Especially if you feel like that. That feeling that you're feeling, that's your worst enemy. Don't be like me. God damn it, Zakir. Take profits, then get high for real. Why didn't you tell me that after Bobby, but before Rev? I definitely said that to you 1,000 times. Also, be honest. How many times did you have the chance to take profit on Rev and you did it? You had a very distinct take profit, protect capital speech during Bobby. Yeah, that was actually before Cohen fucked everybody. When I make money, I immediately take that money and throw it right back in because I think the market should continue to drop forever. You son of a bitch. Did you initiate the coup in Bolivia to become its next president? No comment. I don't want to discuss my Rev position. Oh, Rev was fun. You guys just over leveraged into it like morons. And then never sold. That was maybe the worst part. Still high on MOASS fumes. It's starting to sound like a Gamblers Anonymous support meeting or something. You're the one who's saying you're fucking high on euphoria during your lunch break. And also, yes, it is. It is. It was simultaneously a Gamblers Anonymous meeting. I feel like if you're a trader, that's always something you have to fight back against, which takes a decent amount of willpower. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the job, unfortunately. It's a lot easier on the institutional side because you're trading other people's money. You don't give a shit. It becomes more about scoring points, right, than filling up your port. Are you in Beyond? I'm not talking about it. Beyond went back on Reg Show last night. I have nothing more to say. Might be part of why your friend Trading Spy does so well. Too boring for Euphoria. All right, let me be very clear. He does not do well, right? He's a really good trader because he follows his rules and he has extremely strict risk management, and his trade that he does is extremely well structured. But he does not do well. For the amount of capital that he puts at risk, he barely makes anything. I said he was a moron. It wasn't. He just spends all day picking up pennies in front of steamrollers. That's before taxes. He's also trading like $1 million account, multi-million-dollar account. No. That's a totally different guy. And I didn't steal his wife. We just banged in college. That was before they even dated. I was gonna say yesterday, he moved 6 figures around to make 4 figures at best. That can't be healthy. Yeah. If his risk management wasn't so good, he probably would be broke already. But he is someone that's just he makes money by being consistent, right? He doesn't change his rules, he doesn't break his rules. He takes the same trade over and over and over. And it got brought up because we were discussing the difference between traders and analysts, right? And too many people conflate the two, and they think they need to be smart or have an insane amount of knowledge about market mechanics, but you don't need any of that, right? You just need rules, and you need to stick to them, and you need to be able to do that in a consistent and repeatable fashion over and over and over and over again till you actually hate it. Grackle, thank you so much, man. Welcome to Cornichon, guys. Give Grackle a shout out for hooking you up. The options positioning does support a move up on GME, but the question is, are we going to get enough delta on the chain in order for the to start hedging those out of the money contracts more significantly? And right now, that's a very good question because we might not. It gets a little better at 25.50 as it pushes up into 26, but we failed to break 26 here, which I don't like. We're above 25, which is good. So as price moves up, more delta is going to pile into the 25 contract, and the is going to have to buy there. But getting the 26, 25.50, 26 contracts on the money is a big deal. Because right now, at 25, things are just kind of even, and the market maker is not really adding a lot of delta, and that's going to lead to vol sellers selling it, right? They're gonna sell that spike in IV, which they largely have, right? And contract values dropped pretty substantially. But when they do that, right, when they pile into that short vol, they expose themselves to an additional upside move. So they're all selling like the 27.50, the 28, the 29, the 30, the 31, anything they can get a fill on, right? They're just selling the fuck out of it. But if vol spikes again and price moves up, then they're underwater on those positions, right? And they're going to start buy to close them. And as they buy to close them, that's going to force the MM to buy more of the underlying, right? And that's how you actually get like, these little short vol squeezes on GameStop. Did you mention today's Carvana short on stream? Yeah. Yeah. Popcorn Trader was like, I'm going to short Carvana $1 million. And I was like, I'm going to short it 3 contracts. I traded it on stream too. I mean, it was. I missed it. Yeah, it's all good. It was a fun one. It's just a $5 move. It's not a huge deal. Puts were a little underpriced. So Popcorn should have at least 2 million. Well, if he shorted it $1 million, he should be up like 400% here, right? I assume. I think I over leveraged into beyond. Probably. Yeah, that sounds. I just take the same position on beyond every time he goes on reg show, pretty much. And if you don't remember what it was from last time, ha. FSLR bullish above 250. Not super bullish, but better. Yeah, better above 250. Actually, no. Bullish above 260. Also, 250's got a massive fucking pile of puts for tomorrow. Yeah, things don't really get bullish on FSLR unless it gets back above like 250, 750, 260. Come on, GME. You can do it. Old time's sake. Finish your sentence, Hakwuktua? What? Bull's struggling to get a bounce, but they're getting one. Sometimes I don't think it matters how much Bulls struggle to get it as long as they are able to turn it around a little bit. They're winning, right? How much are calls here? Wow, those are kind of cheap. Oh, not anymore. They were kind of cheap. What's up, Zork? Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, nice. Is that the C? Wait, is that a 490? Oh, 490. Very nice. I felt like a little closer to the money was better there. But I see where you're coming from. I assume you're just gonna scalp it. Yeah. Well, Vol's getting crushed, so short calls might exit. I feel like if we retest 75, we're gonna retest 80 or 85. Here. Maybe even 90. Hey, Gherkin, why down? Popcorn, did you make $4 million? You know, I will say sometimes the hardest part in trading is not getting ahead of yourself. Like, not thinking too much about the macro goal. I think of the step that's in front of you to overcome. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what time frames you're trading, right? I did not. I don't have a million in my brokerage. Also, the old granny passed, so it's been a busy morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Hope you're doing all right, man. Chipotle stock split, and they're down 5%. Okay. All right. Still, yeah, condolences. All right, well, I'm out of my straddle. That wasn't bad. Rip Granny Husk. May you be shucked into the great crop in the sky. That's a beautiful soliloquy, Dork. Does it look like Nvidia could have a $2 downside move? Sure. Today? Maybe. Might take longer. I told my girlfriend this morning that I changed my hall pass to the Hawk Tua girl. I'm now trading in the park on my phone. What? She's a celebrity, right? I don't know what you mean. Hall pass? What are you in middle school? Oh, that thing where couples are like I get to fuck this person even if we're together. Why do people do that? That's so weird. Micro cheating. It's just odd, right? It's like, no, we're totally in a monogamous relationship unless this series of events happens that leads to this very unlikely outcome, in which case, fuck you, I'm banging this other person. Gherk is my hall pass. What a solid foundation to build trust upon. We're together for multiple decades. You run short of things to talk about, I suppose. If Ronaldo gets my wife pregnant, I'm becoming a house husband. No, it's great. She picks first. She picks like freaking Ryan Reynolds. You pick second. You pick the next door neighbor. Ah, I see. It's like a power dynamic. You guys are fucked up. Why not just be honest with people? I find that it works really well to just be honest up front. Just be like, I'm probably never gonna develop feelings for you. This isn't gonna last very long. Am I saying the wrong things? If you're gonna bang other people, that's gotta be established at the beginning. Otherwise, you're establishing it at the end. Or do what I did, convince your wife that Margot Robbie is her hall pass, and then say mine too. At least everyone gets to show up to the party then. Does Margot Robbie know? How do you say that and then also get accused of micro cheating? I'm very upfront. I don't know. You know what it is? It's that they just don't listen to the things that I say, right? They don't listen. Are they part of the pickle jar? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, GME's creeping up a little bit. It got over 25.50, which is a start. Although I feel like my much cheaper options position on SPX is going to wildly outperform my GME options position. Which then again makes me wonder why I would ever buy options on GME. The hall pass thing is weird. My wife would actually rip my throat out. Or I can change him. Yeah, I get a lot of that. Or I thought you were just playing hard to get. And I'm a slut. Like I'm not hard to get at all. They don't know how stubborn you are. Do other guys like say stuff like that and then they're like, you know what? I was just kidding. Let's get married and live together forever. My girlfriend would just break up with me. She's hot, so that's a losing proposition. No, that hasn't been my experience. Oh, okay. What really blew my mind were the second love ads. Hey, you looking to cheat? Come find other cheaters here. Insane behavior. I mean, really helpful if you're looking to cheat, though, right? Sounds like they're kind of paving the way for you. Most men find it easier to go with the flow than being single. What? What would you do if you found out your girlfriend was cheating on you while you were still together? I would try to fuck her sister or mother. And then if I couldn't fuck either of them, all of her friends. Dad? Eh, not really my style. All of them in order, in sequential order of whichever one she's most jealous of, down to the one that she's just been best friends with since kindergarten. The jealous one's going to be the easiest and hurt the most, right? What if she only has her grand left? I mean, diabolical. Why? It was premeditated. What if her friends are all guys and she doesn't have a sister or a mother? It's tough. Coworker, maybe? We gotta start moving down the ladder there, though. Apparently, she thinks the Hawk Tuah girl is in my wheelhouse, so winning. Hawk Tuah girl is like, she's like a Tennessee 7, 6, maybe. I don't know how highly ranked teeth are in Tennessee. Alabama 9. What about the guy she cheated on you with? You know, I actually became friends with a guy who banged my girlfriend at the time. Then he stopped talking to her. I'm still friends with him. He's pretty cool. Like way cooler than she was. The rest of the interview of the Hawk Tuah is kind of cringy. I thought it just ended right there. EBDB. One time my girlfriend and I got in a fight and I woke up to a FaceTime of her and another guy's bed. Yeah, so the girl in question, he was her coworker and he didn't know she had like a boyfriend. And I had passed out at a party the night before And apparently that meant I was cheating. And so she immediately went and fucked this other guy. And then I met him like a few months later at this bar, and he was like, "Oh, you know, you dated this girl we knew." And I was like, "Yeah, she was crazy. She cheated on me with like her coworker." And he was like, "I'm the one she cheated on you with." And I was like, "That's awesome." And then we were friends. Man moment. Yeah. I bet she hates that. I should really post pictures. I should reactivate my Facebook account and post pictures of like me and him hanging out with other women. Ooh. Why would I get mad at him? It's not his fault. He didn't know. She was the hoe, right? She was for the streets. I was in a long distance relationship where I managed a region of the US and my coworker managed the region that my girlfriend at the time lived. When she broke up with me, she immediately hooked up with him. Nice rebound. I always try to figure out like ahead of time which guy they're definitely going to sleep with after we break up. It's like a fun game. Like you always know the guy that's going to make the move first, right? But that might not be the one. When you start a brokerage, call it infidelity. He went on to be named one of the UK's most eligible bachelors, so it kind of felt like a win for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why would he track her phone? Weird. Some days I think people are no better than animals. Everybody's just looking to nut. But then I remember most animals mate for life, so people are even worse than animals. This is why relationships and monogamy are just bad in general. Why would you want to limit your freedoms? This is America. I just checked. Bazinga said GoEV is up 20% because of those production assets they acquired. Big if true. Sounds like a big deal. Bonobos fuck is a form of communication. Cause my wife makes an ass load of money. Nice. See, I could see myself snuggling into a situation like that. I know a girl who went to Mexico on a trip to find herself, and when she came back, she said she'd banged over 50 dudes. She was there for 40 days. It's impressive. Can we talk about how to get a sugar mama? If I knew, I wouldn't be here. I've dated a bunch of like rich girls, and they're eh, it's not worth the money. I haven't gone the cougar route yet. I'm trying to find widowers and divorcees, but maybe in a few years when I start to gray up. Can we talk about how to get a sugar daddy? Oh, that's easy. Just be hot and broke. Cougars don't like the gray. Wrong. Just do everything they say. Deal with the craziness and spoiled traits. Eye on the goal, the inheritance. No. Inheritance is too risky. I had a buddy who did that, and then his wife didn't get shit when her dad died. How's the search for taller girls going? Not bad, actually. There's some hotties. Did the clothes fit you? And also, how did you feel about the clothes fitting you? Are there any widowers and divorcees in your apartment building? I don't know. The only people I know in my apartment building are the ones that live on my floor. Oh, there's a girl who does the laundry in her underwear. I appreciate her. I don't know her, but I appreciate her. Is the underwear laundry girl hot? She's too hot to be doing the laundry in her underwear. You know, you ever think that? Like, you should put some clothes on? But not because it's gross to look at. The opposite. I don't think anybody knows who the fuck I am. There's like 500 of you dispersed across 250 million people in this country. I'm safe. No, I'm a straight man. So all of your feelings towards all women at all times are sexual? Seems like it'd be hard to get through a day in public. Hot underwear laundry girl might have affirmation issues and needs male reinforcement. Well, she does her laundry really, really late at night. And I know because the only time I've ever been down to the laundry room is really late at night. And there's really no one around at that time. So I feel like she's trying not to let people see her, but also washing her clothes and her underwear. I've only seen her down there like 3 times, but and 2 of those times I was just taking the trash out. That's an invitation, man. I don't think so. Unless she's just down there every night waiting for me to come down there once every 6 months. Take the trash out a euphemism? No. Well, we have a garbage chute, but occasionally I'll have something I need to throw out that's like too big. No, I only use the laundry room to wash bedding, and I don't even do that anymore because someone downstairs got bed bugs and it grosses me out. That would be a sad life. Like me being on here every day so that you'll chuckle at my comment once every 6 months. Well, there you go. There's a lot of underwear that would basically be gym wear. Maybe she thinks it's no big thing. The style would say a lot. No, they were underwear. Not like Lululemon. Wow, those shorts are way too tight. Um like underwear, like panties and a bra with underwires and a clasp. I didn't look at her feet, man. I don't know. You seem like the throw the sheets away and get new ones every few weeks kind of guy. No. Sheets are expensive as fuck. Stop gooning everyone. I'm dying and laughing that someone asked about her feet. Oh. I expect sheets to be changed every 3 days. Well, you live in New Jersey, so the pollutants get in them. Also, I don't spend a lot of time sleeping. I'm not a miser. No, but I used to throw away tailored shirts. It was like I never had time to get them cleaned. And so I would just wear a new one every day. And get like 60 done at a time. No, not tail. God damn it. Little known fact, bedbugs originated in New York City. No. Everyone who worked in New York threw away shirts and had new ones in their desk drawers and cubbies. Yeah. I reckon at Christmas, you're the modern embodiment of Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm definitely not. Why would you get them online? I guess you could. I don't know. That wasn't really a thing back then. Pro tip, never take anything, not just mattresses or couches, anything. Never take anything off of the street in New York and bring it into your apartment. He buys cars and laptops for all his family. That's excessive. You make it sound like it's like a constant thing. I got laptops for my siblings, not for everybody in my family. I don't even know my cousins. I don't talk to any of those people. Would you ever make whoopee in a self-driving car? I mean, if the trip was long enough, why not? You gotta do something. I don't have any nieces or nephews. Well, not a lot of them. Definitely not ones I want to buy anything for. Best screenshot I've ever taken of you. You look swole. I look like a tiny person. Long enough acting like you can last more than 5 minutes. If you can hold your options, you can hold your nut. Tankerific. Get your shit together. Can you gift options? I want to confuse my family with the 12,000C. You're going to be really pissed if it prints. You should never gift anyone options because you'll just be angry if they make money on them. That's the rich version of buying people scratch offs. Imagine buying someone a scratch off and they win like 20 grand a month for life. Do you kill them? Tough choice. Option I purchase making money. Now that's a good one. Sue them and show the gas station footage that you bought it. Scratch offs don't do that. Yeah, they do. No, you get them pregnant. Hmm. I gifted a buddy a decent amount of F when it was $1,000. I really hope he never sold it. He definitely sold it immediately, right? If they text you saying they won, you say, "Why did you steal my scratcher?" Why does my picture in picture keep not working? I have no idea. Do I look like YouTube support? Yeah, maybe I do. But that's not the point. I'm not. No, Rivian's not a VW squeeze in a trench coat. Imagine if GME broke 26 and held it for more than 10 seconds. It's above 26 right now. Still looks pretty good. It's got a little upside momentum. Holy shit, I didn't get stopped out of my call. It's amazing. I should stop running into resistance at 5480 though. This is gonna fail, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like if this doesn't get a breakout like now, it's just gonna dump. Hmm. Netflix has a cool uptrend of mainly red candles. Same for GME. If it doesn't break out now, it's gonna dump. I mean, it'd be interesting if GME held 26 into close. That'd be pretty weird, actually. Those are just really struggling with fucking 5480. Push it. The calls are starting to get sold really aggressively now, too, which is interesting. That was a failure, right? What's ES doing? It still looks pretty good here. 55.11. I don't want to buy back those 85s and 90s. Well, the problem is if we trade here for too long, they're just going to sell more of them, right? I'm patiently waiting for it to clear Gamma Max so I can sell calls. Am I doing it right? I've found that to be a profitable endeavor. They already are. Well, they're not necessarily selling them in excess of the current demand on the strike. Like, they're still buyers, right? I should probably pull my stop back a little bit, though. This thing is so weird. I don't like it. It's like too in my face. I'm just gonna go back to my pop screen. Has this improved the quality of the audio at all? Can someone weigh in on that? It has. Like the whole day, not just right now. A little. Okay. I don't have my headphones in. Yeah. Let's see what Dork has to say about it. Seems the same on Discord to me. You changed something? Yeah, I got this like isolation thing. It's like a big chunk of foam, and then the microphone goes inside of it, like in the hole, and then you talk into it like that. All right, this is with it on. All right, Dork. This is the on test, and then this is the off test. Off test. Penis. Penis. 1, 2. Back on. Hold on. Penis. On sounds better. Oh, okay. Less room echo. Sounds richer. Interesting. Indistinguishable. I would assume that it just does nothing. But the guy at B&H Photo was like, this is going to change your life. Sonic quality same, background noise reduced. All right. Your first mistake was not consulting me. I just wanted to spend money. I could have given you a very nice $20,000 solution. That's what I needed. You need a Newman microphone. No, I don't. Sharper echoes with it off, and the bass is much richer. They got me. Stop loss hunt before the rip, or is this just gonna fail? Hmm. Did Ivy just plummet on GME's call chain? I bet, yeah. Dang, they stream sniped you? Yeah. It was fine. I got stopped at a profit, so I don't care. It sounds better with it on. Maybe low end background filter with audio up all the way. There's a bit of background noise. Second thought, don't filter. Might be able to hear a cat lady. Hmm. I wish they didn't leave that fucking gap, right? Might not matter. Don't have to fill it. Just have to hold 80, right? Yeah. The future still looks pretty strong. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Jimmy's getting rugged. Fell back under trend. Could still get support at 25. I'll have to see though. $54.82 is a fortress. It's a little bit of resistance. Auction in 5, yeah. Fed bid 1.5 billion. Hmm. You said Fed bid 1.5 billion. Does that mean JPA's buying Yellen's bags? I mean, yes, but no more than is absolutely required. They're still quantitatively tightening. So they only make mandatory purchases. Bounce on 25, bullish enough. Yeah, well, it's fine. Still in the same position there where you need to get the 25.50 and the 26 on the money. Lost 80. There's the auction. Ooh, big fucking stop loss hunts. Fubo's always been a long-term play. Like the original DD was a long-term play. DFV tweeted. Excellent timing. Why would it be a Chewy reference? Are super stonkers buying Chewy? See, we're doing the elevator down, stair step up day for the 2000th day in a row. Yeah. How'd the auction go? Bid to cover 2.58, high yield to 4.276 versus 4.279, so basically flat. Sold 44 billion, 87% at the high. Primary dealers take 11, direct 18, indirect 69. So still really low demand above the 5-year. I kind of think that's bullish. It's not bearish, right? It's a lot, but low bid to cover and a lot rewarded at the high. 82%. I didn't say it was going to be bearish for equities. Do you have Chewy Greeks somewhere? Calls go out to about 32.50. 30 is probably pretty close. Gamma Max is 28.32. Chewy halted. Buybacks are supposed to finish tomorrow. Okay. Chewy suspended. Interesting. Hmm. Jimmy Ivy's moving up quite a lot. This contracts aren't even doing anything. What's the point of that? What OPEC's pressure? What's up with vol on GME? Yeah, someone's shorting the fuck out of it. Someone trying to get it back under 25, I would guess. What's the Chewy news? Something about buybacks finishing tomorrow. Assessors selling GME to buy Chewy. He didn't even tweet. What do you mean the Chewy dog? It's not the Chewy dog. It's not even the right color. If DV would like to post a picture of a canoe, that would be fantastic. We're good, Chewy. The blue is close enough. Is it? Yeah, you have to pay a subscription fee for live options data. The collar repositions tomorrow. There's so much positive GEX above 80. Surely they'll pump into it. I think a lot of those calls are sold already. They were selling them all morning. The problem is if it fails, we're just going to dump under 75 again. So it's actually kind of a risky spot, which makes it hard to hold the calls here, especially when they keep, stop loss hunting the fuck out of all of them. Micro SLDs start next week, supposedly. Looks like Chewy blew out all its open options interest. $54.60 end of day. No. Maybe. I feel like we could fall below 60. It's not very supportive. Do you think PCE will be hot tomorrow? I don't know. It shouldn't be. I think it's expected to fall. Although the seasonal adjustments there aren't the same, and gas prices are still pretty high. Pump into what, though? I feel like the call sellers got greedy today. I mean, they're still protected by VN, right? Even if they're wrong briefly, they're not going to be wrong for a long time. Which is where now? 55. It's not like they don't have theta. I mean, the sub 5400 sold calls are still, like, don't expire until September. Retail traders came out in force to buy the recent, what's this? Recent dip in AI darling NVIDIA. You mean on Monday before they got blown up? Goddamn retail with their $400 billion swings. Is a one set differential enough for you to hold belief in a slight uptrend when trading on the day? I mean, it's still an uptrend. I bought NVIDIA at 140 and sold at 117. Why'd you do that? The options chain on Chewy is pretty blown out, but it might recover more. Interest will have to exceed the sell-off. Nike calls are about to print after earnings tonight. Why's that? Major cost reductions this quarter. Major slump in consumer sentiment too. Even if they can, yeah, even if they can get revenues up and keep margins like right where they are, around like 10%, they still might guide down. It's not a new mic. It's just like a little sound shroud. Like a microphone foreskin. They're shorting the 90 like hell. It's kind of interesting, right? I feel like that's an unusual dynamic. It's only spicy if it gets squeezed. I know. Fair enough. Hmm. Things are so boring right now. Can something be fun this week? Shorting Carvana was pretty fun today. SPX has been fine. Like a $20 move and a $12 move. 14. It's not the worst. Fine is not fun. Dude, realized volatility's at like 0. I don't know what you want. Carvana short was dope. Carvana almost back where it was. I know. Realized vol is so fucking low. It's really weird, yeah. VIX 65 would be awesome. Yeah. Chewy kind of reminds me of GME in 2019 with the share buybacks. Why? Yeah. Low VIX sucks. It's really good for option sellers. You could always do that, you know. How liquid is Chewy? If I remember, it's not that liquid. It's got a pretty small float. Yeah, like 133 million shares. It's not too crazy. Chewy reminds me of Bobby. No, Chewy makes money. Way different. They don't make a lot of money, but they do make money. Bobby in 1995. The issue with selling options is that whenever it does move, The spreads are blown up before you can even begin to hedge it. Stop selling zero DTs like a fucking moron. So the buyback reduces Chewy's float by 17.55 million, or about 13%, which sounds significant. Seems about right. That's roughly what it's repriced, right? We pump into 30 or nah? GME looks pretty weak here. It's still holding 25, which is bullish, but I don't know. It's not really gaining any ground. Maybe it'll have a better day tomorrow. Closing above 25 would be a big deal. SS selling GME for Chewy? GME liquidity is pretty flat since DFE tweeted. I don't think so. If they are, they don't fucking own much. Yeah, it's already blown way past Gamma Max. And most of the options on the chain top out around 32. So it'll have to build additional options interest from here to move higher. Are Agos just trading DFV tweets now? I mean, if there's money to be made, why not? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Oh, look, I missed absolutely fucking nothing. Excellent. God, you scared me. Beyond's ripping. Nice. Can you walk into frame instead of just appearing? No. It's good to be on your toes during the trading day. Beyond's doing a thing. Yeah, it's printing me free money. What are you eating? I heated up some pasta I made last night, and I whipped up a tiny salad. It's got some cucumber, little tiny tomatoes, olive, artichoke heart, some shaved parmesan. I made money on Woof and Howl from correlated volume on Chewy. This market's regarded. Congratulations. What's the likelihood that SS charts get Chewy back to 39 so we can short that piece of shit? Why aren't you just shorted at 39? Like, if it gets back to 39, that's bullish as fuck. Well, you missed it. It's too late. I want to really emphasize how late you are to the party. Is SPX gonna hit 5,500 this week? I wish. No, probably not. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe end of day today. It doesn't look great. I love showing up late to parties. It means I can also go home early. You could have just stayed home. Only if it gets relisted. Loving the CRM return to mean. Don't make it sound so exciting. Bread candle. Somehow not so upset that I got stopped out of my calls now. Imagine all the retail investors on Chewy that held their $30 calls all the way to 39 and are still holding them. $5,400 end of day seems likely. No, it doesn't. You're being sarcastic? Why Downies? Theta decaying corpse. Do you really want the explanation? Because I'll tell you. I will tell you the exact and specific reason why the market went down. Are you ready? It didn't go up enough. It spent too long not going up. That's it. You're welcome. Sometimes the bulls just rub it till it goes limp, you know? And this is one of those instances. This salad is so good. Is that sort of the deep analysis that's normally only reserved for pigeon whales? Yeah, but every once in a while I throw everyone a freebie. I'm publicly requesting details on the salad, please. So I took my tiny food processor and I threw some parsley, white balsamic vinegar, some chunks of like Parmesan rind, got a pinch of herbes de Provence, some salt, pepper, and a bit of avocado oil. Blended that shit up. Then I put lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, and artichoke hearts into a bowl. Poured that over it. Gave it a squeeze of lemon. Dropped some olives in. And then I tossed the fuck out of that salad. until it was thoroughly coated. Now I'm eating it. I would make an amazing culinary personality. Hawkish toss. I'm hoping that one day when me and Dork and JFresh are geographically closer, that the Sunday stream will just turn into us having a barbecue. But first I need to move them out of their shitty states. Tax havens are tax havens because they're shitty places to live, Dork. Actually, I've seen pictures of JFresh's brisket, and he can do the grilling. You say as you have to step over a 3-foot long rat eating a knotted out tweaker on the subway. It's better than watching a mountain lion grab a tweaker and drag them off into the wilderness. I just want to say one thing. I love you for Beyond. I love me too. Hey, that rat has a name, and it's Jonah Hill. Jonah Hill going down on tweakers is the name of my new ska punk band. Do you have a PT for Beyond? Yeah, at some point it'll stop going up, and then I'll sell it. Hey, Dad, RRP went up a lot. I know. I told you that would happen. Remember when I predicted that? Genius. I just saw that you went long, AJ, and bought 1,000 puts. This is what I do with my day. You think the market inverses you. It's just me. I haven't even read the bank report yet. I assume it wasn't fantastic. I don't know, maybe because you didn't put a stop on it. Where was there a good entry here? Because I don't see any that are particularly great. Let's zoom in. Where's my pen? Son of a bitch. Oh, here it is. Rolled under my keyboard. Tasty Theta Nom Nom Nom. Thank you so much. Welcome to Cornishon Nerds. Give Tasty Theta a shout out for hooking you up. So where in the head and shoulders here did you enter? Was it here? Left or right? There was an entry here on bullish consolidation. Any of these, actually. But after the breakout failed there, those should have been exited. They probably should have been exited here, honestly. $13.53. So you bought the breakdown of a Head and Shoulders. Okay. That's fine. You're under the assumption that it's bullish consolidation, right? So why isn't your stop here, though? At 80. Like, if you assume this is going to test and move up, right? I can even draw that tighter. And not fail, which, I mean, it did fail, but you should have had a stop underneath that. The entry is fine. It's not great. It's better to buy the actual breakout and confirm. Yeah, the formation that always breaks up. Yeah, but you're buying before it breaks up, right? You want to enter when it breaks up, not you don't want to enter before it breaks up, right? You're not some stock chad that can predict the future like me. so you would want to buy on the actual breakout. I don't have the cheat codes. I just have a lot of disposable money. Do you see where you went wrong? It'll randomly pump to 5,500 end of day. Oh, so you're just gonna hold your losses. Fantastic. That's gonna be a great. Are you gonna hold it through the second Head and Shoulders? Yeah, so don't buy a bullish breakout until you confirm the breakout. Confirm your entries. But if he cuts it, the market's gonna bounce. He's not mad at you. He's disappointed in you. Well, I'm angry that I have to talk to him. Is GME having a bullish breakout now? No. One second. Oh. AJ still holding those calls? He must be. The market's still going down. I close my eyes and enter whenever and pray it results in a Range Rover. Why is that your goal? You think you're getting Mustache Girl back by driving a Range Rover? You're not. She left because you had fundamental differences in what you wanted out of life, not because you didn't have a Range Rover. I want one to fill the void. She's riding in a stranger rover right now. The fundamental difference was she wanted to be with a man that had a Range Rover. I don't know why people get excited about buying those. They're such pieces of shit. What was that weird automation software stock someone asked me about yesterday? No, never mind. I remember it. Curious. Don't worry about it. I remember. Can you refresh me on the yellow and blue lines? Are they ES levels? Nope. They are prior Vega neutrals. Wow, the yellow is. The blue line was just resistance from a couple days ago. Still is. People buy them for status. People buy Bentleys for status. Range Rover just tells me over leveraged on home equity. So do Range Rovers. But if you can afford a Bentley, Bob, you don't give a shit. People who buy Range Rovers don't have 125K to spend. Some people buy Range Rovers. I buy 90 DTE, 50% out of the money beyond calls. We're not the same. No. If we were, they'd be synthetic longs. God, they're good. How do you get driven around in a coupe? Might get some support at 70. Only because bulls have to defend it. I don't know if you know this, Mr. Poopy Pants, but synthetic long is just long. It's just long harder. A longer long. Where's Roaring Kitty? Are you in here? We need to talk. Why are you pumping Chewy? This kind of behavior is not going to get Darth Dan banned. Longer long, that's what Mustache Girl said. Listen, man. You don't need to hurt his feelings. Blue Chewy for harder dogs longer. This won't end well for you, sir. Do you know if he's just running around Wall Street bets, picking random posts and pumping them? I mean, why not? Yeah. I would do that. That sounds fun. Give that an extra like 20 mil lying around. Fuck it. It's called giving back to the community. I bought Chewy at 39 and sold at 29. Am I doing this right? This doesn't sound good. Why do you keep buying things high and then selling low? Pick the very worst bull DD and prove it right. Dear God, what is this? Bulls look kind of flaccid here at 70. Yeah, it doesn't look great. BTU CSP time? Ooh. Broke the trend. Yeah, I might start selling some. I have to close my covered calls. Oh, it's going to be awkward. Keep holding those calls, AJ. You're doing it. Are we popping, dropping, or locking end of day? If we substantially fail 70, there's no support. This is kind of the last one. I mean, it seems pretty easy to fall to 60, 55, 50. Not much in the way. Dealer gamma is negative. Delta's negative. Charm's decaying. And that decay gets progressively worse under 70. And then a lot worse at 60 and 55. So bounce off 65 and then chop the rest of the day. That's also a possibility. Yeah, I mean, you could just see if 65 breaks down. I don't think it needs to drop that low. I feel like 67's enough for the next leg down. Like 67 to 60. I don't think they'll want another little pump before PC. Yeah, but it's only 230. We could pull back to like 60 or 55 and then just bounce into end of day. They're both selling the 70p. It doesn't look like it. No. I don't think so. And it's mostly just sold puts down here, right? Like all the way down to 50. It's just a shitload of sold puts. Yeah, even below 55, but 60 is the largest pile of sold puts. But I mean, puts are sold all the way out to like 5,300. Even further. But zero DT puts are sold out pretty far. I'm out of my second Carvana short since it doesn't want to kiss VWAP. PC is in the pre-market. Are those longer dated short calls still holding? Or did they get squeezed? I mean, some fell off of the OPEX expiration, some rolled out. There's not nearly as many of them as there were. But there are still quite a lot of them. Like 5,400 and 5,350 especially. The 5,300, 5,325 ones, not as many as there were. But those are pretty far dated. A lot of those. Friday is going to be a huge fucking expiration. Huh. Interesting. You gonna give Billionaires a Beyond write up tonight? No. First of all, Beyond's a public channel. Second of all, the DD is already done. It's on Reg Show. There's nothing to write up. I've explained the situation on Beyond like 1,000 times. Didn't it take 30 plus days to pop the last time it went on Reg Show? No. I think the last time it went on Reg Show, it took like, well, before it really ran, it took like it was like a couple of weeks or something. Might have been like 15 days, 20 days, somewhere around there. It wasn't 30. Just make it 1,001. Nope. Like the GME DD, easy to understand, still under 25, which is shitty, isn't it? Just go see a chart of Beyond when it goes on Reg Show. Yeah. If turns out DFE actually bought Chewy, are you going to change your opinion of him? Why would I care? F you question. What if RC follow up? What if RC is investing GME money back into it to force DFE to be a indirect Chewy investor? I mean, I think RC's ego is big enough that he would go back and buy the company that was bought from him. Is the Beyond DD pinned at least? It's pinned in the Beyond channel. I'll read it to you. It has high to fail to volume ratios and a large amount of short interest. I don't care what you guys do with it. I don't want to be nagged about it 24/7. I hope you all figure out a way to make money, although I suspect you will end up with less than you started. If you even think about moving on from here and starting another subcult surrounding the inevitable bankruptcy of the company, from the heart, go fuck yourself. That was so beautiful. It brought a tear to my eye. Oh wow, some of the GME people have joined the Beyond chat and they're saying some really stupid shit. I see a Wyckoff chart in here. People buying $15 calls, they're going to lose all their money. Yep. Is there a starfish saying today's the day? Not yet, but I suspect it's coming. Someone doesn't believe in the meatfinity pool. Is your cat snuggly? Not particularly, no. And by that I mean he spends literally 23 hours a day under my couch. Why are people looking to gamble on shit ticker stocks when the SPX exists, is relatively predictable, and can be used to harvest sweet 70% gains per day? They don't have the $400 in premium. There it is, the starfish. Perfect. Is under your couch really cool? Like, does Dork live there? Huh. I don't I don't know. For all I know, it's another dimension where cool things happen. Yeah, in the middle of the night. Also, when I'm at work, sometimes he comes out and breaks shit. People that have $400 in premium, we really need to introduce them to what happens if they saved that much and pulled a Farmville. You mean successfully trade XSP every day, just enough to pay for Pigeon Whale? Everyone really should learn that skill. There's no way this is going to sell off, right? It's bleeding out. This isn't a very good sign. Volatility is going up, price is going down. We're below one of the larger intraday supports. So while this is a perfect time to bounce, it could also just lead to a large failure. Using stop loss has always been difficult for me as a cash trader, cash account trader, only getting one shot per day to play. But since I've added more strict stop loss rules, I've done so much better. Yeah. I mean, that's on a smaller account especially, it's very hard to cut off your opportunity at one entry a day, but it's worth it. In the long run, that will pay you a lot more money than over trading, right? Which I probably set a horrible example on because I get super bored and overtrade frequently. I suppose I could stop doing that. Eh, we'll see. So your prediction came true. The top is in when the last buyer gets in, which was AJ. I mean, had I ever blown up this account, which I will say I have not yet done, um, despite trying very hard. I can always just throw like another 10 grand in it and start from zero. I don't give a shit. I could probably employ strict rules and care, but gross. Thoughts on selling call spreads on Carvana up here? Yeah, found a top, so probably not bad. Make sure you have enough theta to manage the position, though. Better not double bottom. Just be careful if it breaks 70. Probably don't even need to worry that much about 70. 72. Mm. Delta's actually still just a tiny bit positive right here. But charm is negative. And gamma's pretty flat. That's on people you text and they immediately call you instead of answering the text. Ooh, I didn't know that was a type of person. I want to be one. I like calling people. I prefer phone calls to texting. Texting's so time consuming. Phone calls last forever. Text is the only way. Incorrect. Texting lasts forever. It's nigh infinite in its execution, and even less gets said. You should join the Big Brother program. Why would I want to hang out with teenagers? They're gross. Did Dork time you out? That's 72. That's important. Okay, now he timed you out. I would have called if I wanted to call. I don't think you're justified in this. A dude outed me for living under your couch, which I totally do not do. If you've built a tiny house under my couch, Dork, me and you're gonna have a long conversation. It's got a sex swing. The only time it's a good time to text versus call is if you need a written record of what was actually said. Jim Martin's wife, I know you made some money earlier today, but are you really ready for divorce already? Because maybe ensure that you're at least consistent first. And then, yes, absolutely, through the entirety of the proceedings, ensure to keep a written record of everything. Will I get banned for saying anti Semitic things? Yes. Yes, you will. Thank you for asking. What kind of question is that? Well, interestingly, one right before somebody says anti Semitic things, I assume. He's a respectful bigot? I don't know. What does anti Semitic mean? Hostile or prejudiced against people of the Jewish faith? Andy's gone. That's just because Dork timed him out for 60 seconds. I timed him out so he could give himself a minute to think about the next thing he's going to say. Well, I mean, given that he asked permission, I would assume the next thing he was going to say wasn't going to be anti Semitic. Why is Family Guy allowed to be anti Semitic, but I'm not? This is messed up. Well, because you're a random person on the internet and they're satire. Why did I get timed out harder than the potentially anti Semitic guy? Well, because you outed Dork's current living situation. Oh, and he timed you out again. You'd think it would be something against Semitic people and not exclusively Jews. Well, I don't think he was going to be going after the Akkadians or Phoenicians. And even if he did, the Jews didn't take your money, 3 a.m. loot inspector. Were you mugged by a Jewish person? What a weird place. He said he was 17, so he's actually Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect's ward. Yeah, what happened with that? I saw that like on the front page of Reddit, but I didn't have enough interest to click on it. I kind of know who he is. He was like a big streamer or something. He admitted to DMing a kid, and everyone went nuts. Sent nudes to a minor. That's awkward. Well, there she blows. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's married, right? You just don't message children. Now, if he was messaging an adult, who cares? He's had a problem with cheating on his wife in the past. Maybe she sucks. And see, I think you guys are focusing, and this is because of America. I think you're focusing on the wrong problem. Okay? It's not that he's married or has a child. That's not the issue. The issue is sending nudes to children. Okay? He can do whatever he wants with other consenting adults. The religious ideologue in this country is shameful. Like, it truly seems that there are people who are more worried that he's married than that he is texting children. And this blows my mind. Have you ever talked to a townie? The country's full of townies. Is that a Boston thing? It's more than a married dude with kids is considered a family man. So more shocking, he sends nudes to kids. Actually, no. That would be the first person I would suspect. I'm an adult with a child-sized penis. I'm safe, right? Probably. There are people online saying 17 is close enough to 18. The age of consent should be 23. I think at a minimum. It solves all the weird problems too of like 19-year-olds dating 17-year-olds. They're just children until they're like 23 or 24. They really are. Their brains aren't fully developed. Have you ever seen drunk 21-year-olds? It's like toddlers. People in chat know way too much about the local age of consent. I'm seeing that. Apparently, Dr. Disrespect sent children nudes. Did he ask for nudes in return? You know what? I don't care. I didn't get a brain till 30. Can confirm. And even the one you've got is a little weird. Why are you timing everyone out, Dork? I can't even keep up with this. Same brain that makes me eat parking lot berries is the same one that keeps me chugging along. I'll take it. Dork, you're gonna lose your mod privileges and your ability to speak in curse words. Okay, but that guy asked. I saw. I don't care what the age of consent in Florida is. He should lose all those things for putting tomato in gravy. Wait, what did he do now? SPX is testing 75. I still own Jimmy. I shouldn't be allowed to do anything that could risk procreating. Exactly. Do reversals on SPX ever fail? Huh. Sometimes. This entire week has just been the worst. Look at this. I don't eat pho. How do I put ketchup on something I don't eat? Pho's gross. Just like your Bulgurk prediction from the weekend stream. Uh, God, I hate Bulgurk. Let's say you for end of day price action. This Zaddy needs a runner. Well, now I'm not telling anybody. You just ruined it for everyone. Good job. Oil's been good to me this week. I'll give you that. I don't know if 100 BPS moves in oil futures are tiny moves, but sure. Who am I permabanning? You should not share any data with us about end of day price action. Don't worry, AJ. I won't. I'm gonna remove your permissions from the SPX chat and then just tell everyone in there. Thoughts on aged urine? I heard it's good for your gut microbiome and can be rubbed on the skin as well as being used for drinking. I'll start saving you some. I'm not getting the chat started on vaginal yogurt again, Dork, okay? AJ's still holding those calls? Of course he is. Did you see his desperate plea for data and information? Nice, Squamsk. Appalachia. I can't believe those people have elected officials. QQQ's up 89% since October of 22. Do you ever see campfire smoke coming out from beneath your couch, mixed with aromas of protected national species? No, but if I sit on my couch and like watch TV, the cat purrs really loudly. Which really freaks people out when I have people over. That's actually dork. Hmm. I have a meeting in 15 minutes that I don't want to go to. Can you create an AI of yourself in that time? Just say your camera doesn't work and have ChatGPT respond to all the questions. Let's make AI useful. It can sit in on bullshit meetings. No, the transcriptions aren't reliable. It needs to be there for you and move your mouse around a little bit. Did your high school have the hot emo girls, or more the wannabes that just didn't quite look right? I don't really think we had very many emo girls. JPM collar rolls tomorrow. We did have goth girls. The Thomas the Tank Engine official trap remix? BTGF? Navy Nuke? I think you've got your acronyms messed up. I think I somehow inverted my candles on my chart. I have green candles going down. Huh. Not girlfriend, because they won't date me. Then what's the second word? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. I thought goth girl, but I think it's goth girlfriend. I've got the stream playing on my TV, and my toddler just came in and started talking to Gherk on the TV. Nice try. I'm not talking to him. Trying to doctor disrespect me. Tell him to go away. I used almost my full port like you recommended. What did you do? I just bought 70 shares of SQQQ. Is that enough? What are you trying to do with them? I don't know what Zaddy means either. I guess I could look it up. It's a sexually attractive older male who's fashionable Or charismatic. Well, that's not me. Stop being so humble. Well, I'm not old, first off. I'm definitely not fashionable. Heaps of charisma. I'm surprised you heard about Dr. Disrespect. I asked him, I just found out all about it in the last like 30 minutes. We've seen you in a collared shirt. That was. I don't even remember what that was for. Zeddy's got that Cali Riz. Oh, God. Isn't it kind of crazy that this was hidden for how many years now and he's just not getting hit? What? Wasn't your property taxes assessed? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was weird. I should call her back. Dr. Disrespect accusations are from 2017. That seems. Why is it a thing now? NDAs? Huh. It just became public knowledge. Oh, I see. Former Twitch employee tweeted about it on Monday, and Dr. Disrespect confirmed it last night. So they were like, he was texting minors, and then Dr. Disrespect came out and was like, that was me. Huh. What a strange world we live in now. Believe it or not, his Twitch contract was paid in full. His lawyers were great. They're called maps? What's called a map? He didn't come out and admit it. He was just trying and failing at damage control. Ah, okay. He's like some streamer. I don't really know that much about him. Minor attracted peoples? What? I think they're called pedos. Maybe one of the worst acronyms I've ever heard. This is blowing my mind. Are we trying to? Are they? Hold the fuck up. What? Legal protection from crimes? Oh, I'm gonna get canceled. This can't be real. You guys have got to be fucking with me, right? Well, it's not in the top of my Google search, so I'm going to presume it's fake. Maps is under the LGBT umbrella. I don't feel like that's true. I feel like they would be extremely against that. Canceled by who? The kitty fiddler community? What the fuck? Why are we... What is wrong with our society? We need a new plague. We tried that. It didn't work. It only killed the infirm. What degen 10-minute DTs am I getting? I don't know. I lost confidence after we didn't hit 5490 yesterday. On a lighter note, my 1-year-old daughter just threw up on me. Ha! That's what you get for having kids. We deserve a market crash. We really do. We deserve years of poverty, deflation, and negative growth. And we're going to get that anyway. There's a Forbes article. Allegations he was banned from Twitch for said incident. That's apparently what's happened. More like Mr. Pukey Pants, am I right? Ha! Didn't the majority of stocks crash? And it's just like 10 stocks holding up the entire market? Pretty much, yeah. Just watch the presidential debate tonight. Will you stream watching the debate so we can take shots? I'm not missing the entertainment. I don't even know what to call it. It's definitely of the century, though. Event? Sure. I'm not streaming it. I'm going to watch it by myself. Geriatric mental MMA. Did you see any of the comments in Pickles Picks chat about Tesla having crazy put interest? No? Does it? It's got some sold puts and calls have been picking up. I wouldn't say it's got crazy put interest. We're in core 1 month new all-time low. Aren't we there? I don't know, 5 minutes from now? Charm's still negative. We could. We could end of day dumpy. Simply because bulls aren't really getting a handle on this. Charm's like not just a little bit negative. It's decently negative here. Quite a lot of out of the money calls bleeding off. It's probably going to apply. Hmm. Did you grab any AQN today for the dividend or waiting till after? I don't know if my buy order filled. No. Hmm. IBCR told me 2 days before the dividend date. If you own the stock on the dividend date, you should receive the dividends. Also, settlement's been moved to T+1. I don't know if Meta's getting much above 520 right now. Maybe. There's not a ton of interest at 530. Is Charm about to flip positive? Not quite yet. No, it's still pretty negative. Or wait a second. It might not be. Who's Pete Davidson? Dude with the creepy face from SNL and all the ratchet tattoos. Nope. This Taco Bell commercials. I have no idea. Of course I know who Ronaldo is. Pete Davidson's a guy who looks homeless, but dated Kim Kardashian. She's got a thing for people with mental problems. Also, so what? Is dating Kim Kardashian like an achievement? That doesn't feel like the flex that AJ's making it out to be. He dates all these hot girls, and apparently Kim Kardashian also. The chart shows you were right about 67 being where the risk off dropping hard was. Look how hard they pushed it back from it both times. Yeah, it's an important level. My 54 ADC was in the money for a second then. And charm is still negative. Son of a bitch. But delta and gamma are positive. This is a weird position to be in. No. AJ doesn't have lore. Don't put him on a pedestal. How fucked is their position that they're pushing down correlation so hard? It's extreme. These moves are extreme. What's the upside range on UCO? It's a good question. I don't know. I was thinking like 35, 36. Could go higher. AJ, I I would quit trading stocks before I made you a mod. Thank you, Carl. He's getting way ahead of himself. Gork, praise the sun. Are you home, Nuke? ES main, Cobra. Law of diminishing returns. The more thinking one does to themselves, the less money they make in here. Do zero thinking and just listen to Gherk. You'll be up there with Buffett in no time. That's not true. I get to come home tomorrow. Oh. So you still got that airplane flight ahead of you. Is it business class? Did you score business class at least? First? Clowns? Nah, budget cuts. Premium economy. Ah, that's just economy. Sometimes your ES contract ticker you show on TV is different from ES main on WeBull. They shouldn't be. I heard they're opening tons of Costco's in China. They can definitely support the real estate. The subscription model might not fly. Like the membership model might not fly there. Maybe it would. Huh. 10 minutes of expiry pumps today? I don't know. Charm's negative. Maybe not. Positive delta, negative charm. Maybe we just close at 5480 and there's just nowhere to go. Or like test 85, then close at 80. It's gonna need to start moving up a lot faster. Why do you always say the grossest stuff about SPX close? I don't. Sometimes I say things that are nice about it. The options are overpriced too. Now that Beyond is on Reg Show, what price target do you have for it? Figure it'll go up and then not. go up anymore? That price. Didn't hit Gamma Max last time, which kind of sucked. Fell just short of it. Although in the prior runs it hit Gamma Max. Go EPAM. Does EPAM have negative beta? Huh. What's beyond GM? Oh, right now? Mm. 1491. But it'll keep moving towards spot. Hmm. Hey, SPX failed 75 again, and back to 75. Hold on, we're still closing at 80. Watch your mouth, knuckleballer. Closing at 75. We'll close at one of these three strikes. Or well, probably in between them. So like here or here. Talking out of buying 2 DTE straddles. Well, there's a 1 DTE straddle or a 5. Eight? Oh wait, that's 5, right? 4. Sorry, 4 DTE. When's the 4th? Oh, that's gonna be weird. The market's going to be closed on a Thursday? Tuesday? Tuesday open Wednesday? Huh. Half day Wednesday, closed Thursday? PCE is tomorrow. That's correct. Are you going to debit spread on Beyond? No? Was today's data overall bearish? It wasn't very supportive of the bull case. It wasn't very supportive of the bear case either, but it was just kind of meh. Corporate profits weren't good. Corporate sales improved a little bit, which probably saved us from equities feeling the pain. Hold on. What was the dud? It was the dud scenario mentioned in the nightly write-up. Yeah, unfortunately it was. Those are 5 DTEs. Tuesday's 5 DTE. Ha! Ding ding. I knew it. They tried. They missed, but they tried. How does AJ win? He bought contracts right here. It was not a win. Not even break even. Premium on those contracts at the time was definitely more money. All right, let's take a look at the goodies. So today ended completely fucking flat. In the most unimaginably awful way. PCE tomorrow morning. There doesn't appear to be any risk premium priced into that news. And so I would say that the expected move is going to be pretty similar to today at 60 points. However, if PCE does come in hot, we should drop. It'll be hard to hold these levels. It already is. So core 1 month broke 6. Nice. That's healthy. Yes, still just trading flat all week. We got a little bounce back in commodities today. Dollar's holding above 10. Well, it's holding above like 105.80, which is still kind of bullish. It reversed off the low earlier today, but yields didn't really come in to back it up. And we did get a bit of a decline in yields, and that seemed to stick around. The 7-year auction didn't really have much of an effect on that. Yen's still up at 160. The euro and the sterling pulled back. Yuan's still losing ground to the dollar. And we're getting a little bump back in gold again. Gold looks like gold caught some support finally and is moving back up above trend, which is nice. I don't know if any of you guys got in gold yesterday, but we were talking about it a bit. This is a good setup for a reversal. Maybe a top at like 2350 and then see if the rest of the reversal plays out. Anyway, correlation on the 1 and 3 month. 3 month back to the all-time lows in advance of the PCE data, which is probably an indication that someone's levering up in case the data is soft or cool, and then you can expect a gap up off of that action. And we're definitely seeing a lot of leverage pushed into the 1 month correlation, and the dispersion over the next 30 days is getting a bit insane. But you know, breadth is still weakening, and they've got to prop the market up against that. Even with Russell 2000's 1% climb back today, I think Dow and Russell are both still down on the week, and you know that pushing that trade, right, like pushing the breadth up is weakening the drive up in NQ, and so NQ and ES are less supportive. We got a move up of 119 BPS in oil today, which isn't bad. Starting to get towards that $82 level. I think a breakout there is probably going to push the remainder of those net short CTAs long. It might get a larger move later. Yield curve inversion's been pretty flat, and the forward yield on vol dropped pretty hard today, down to -11. Meanwhile, carry trade's still being levered up pretty hard. So, I mean, if you're wondering where they're getting the additional leverage from, you know, we've seen leverage here grow like 0.6x over the last week now. So that's getting very close to the all-time highs again. Bond vol up, core down, so those are still uncorrelated, which is odd. Bond market's just a little bit in disagreement with the dispersion trade. A little bit of more tail risk hedging picked up. Probably see a little bit more of that today as well with PCE tomorrow. 45% of the S&P trading back below its 20-day moving average. And so that breadth is still slipping away, right? You know, RSP today only up 12 points. Actually beat ES. Dow up 6. I think that's an after hours though. Maybe the RSP move was after hours. No, it hasn't moved much in after hours at all. Anyway, yeah, 45% of the S&P over its 20-day moving average, and then correlation between VIX and VIX futures finally back to negative. We had about 2 days of positive correlation there, and we're now ending today at negative 0.65%. So they've shorted vol hard enough to push it back to negative correlation. That could break either way by the end of the week or after tomorrow. Fed fund futures still just pretty flat, 0.34, 0.36. Not a lot of range on this. I think earlier this morning we got down to 3.2, but yeah, there's nothing much really happening there. On longer term time frames, like if we look at the daily here on SPX, you know, a failure to regain the prior high is pretty bearish, but we still need to lose that 54.47.25 level, which is, I believe, our prior all-time high, or might have been the all-time high from 53.41 May. No, it might have been on the weekly. Yeah, it was the last week's or no, the week prior is all-time high. So the second week of the month. it was the first all-time high print, and then we broke that the next day, and then pushed or the next week and pushed to 55.05, I think it is. We would definitely want to see weakness into the back half of this week. And we would want to see a failure here and not a retest of the all-time high. If we retest the all-time high, we're probably going to move up to like the 55, 50, 55, 60 range over the following week. Did you see the trade in SOFR? No. Which one? Anyway, that's about it. So thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Later.